anticipated conference matchup made more compelling because both teams come in ranked in the top 25. This is going to be fun. Welcome to Notre Dame Stadium, the legendary home of the Fighting Irish. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, LSU Tigers, taking on last year's national champions, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21 after the ground start. So Notre Dame's offense gets onto the field for the first time today. We've got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. Let's see if we can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was through the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you had mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. Well, the power run is stuck, barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that play. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. And he'll drop back here on third down. Fires it to the wide end. He makes the grab. They got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. They're going to run it here. He starts the tackle. That one moves the ball across the 40. Now the offense facing a third and long from their own 41. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's fourth down. Pass not enough for the first down. Punting unit is on the field. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. So the LSU Tigers offense gets their first crack now. The offense coming off just a brutal performance. The pass protection broke down. Quarterback forced to try to make plays, made mistakes instead. It was a nightmare. Can they turn that around this game?
Yeah, just a disaster. And talking to the offensive coordinator, he took a lot of the blame because I don't know if the scheme was the right fit last week, but I think they're excited. It's a new opportunity. They turn the page. And I think this offense is very, very important that they get off to a good start, be consistent, and get that confidence back.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. They'll try the option play here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the punt team makes its way out of the field. He's on to boot it away now. This one will be fair caught. Now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat, and one of these teams will experience the latter. This game is crucial to kickstarting your team in the right direction for the season. these kind of games create that type of momentum that they can carry with them on a week-to-week basis.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Slides the quick throw. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. He'll look to throw it here on second down. It's a quick grab. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with the first down at the 17. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Cut quickly. They bring him down after a short gain there. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Coming up, second down and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And passing to the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Well, that's exactly how you want to get this game started. First drive of the game to get 6 points. That's going to get these Irish fans fired up. And you know, touchdown Jesus is enjoying his view.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open score. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up and they're just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Now the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense pinned back. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. One team making their way on the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And it's fair caught right at midfield. The Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big gain.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, what a shot, right? Come to an LSU game and you see a defensive lineman overwhelm an offensive lineman and come up with a big sack. When was the last time you didn't see LSU have defensive linemen who can make life difficult for quarterbacks and offensive linemen? Because I can't. They always have big boys who are athletic to make...
Looking for a man deep on the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. And they tried the middle, but stuck for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here for the loss. Second down and 11. The back's got it. backwards, losing 3 yards there. So a tricky situation here. Could have been very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. They pressure and getting a loss back to the 7-yard line.
Interesting call here by the defense and their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back. Make it tougher on the quarterback. Make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
And the return brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He lets it rip. Pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Play action fake, looking to throw. A deep shot to the right. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes a quick catch. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And that run produces a decent gain. No huddle now for the offense.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
Here he goes. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone in the first half of 17. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And here's the handoff. There's a nice move there. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. It's a quarterback keeper. Brought down, but he's past the line to gain. That's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Looking to score with a run to the right. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the corner. Stop him for a loss. Ball spotted at the 5 for this 3rd and goal play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for 6. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Irish.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around and catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive in the 21. And the quarterback keeps it here. Not much on that play. Brought down short. 2nd down after that run in the previous play.
Now give the defense a lot of credit there. They were ready for this option play. Good awareness and containment to be able to force them into this upcoming 3rd down situation.
Looks to the left. Pass caught. And wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down mark. Can he get there on the ground? Powering through. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. This will be fair caught at the 30. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They conversion into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Running with purpose. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. The offense going with the hurry up.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred by a tackle for a loss.
Solid gain, moves the ball to the 36. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Third down, out of the shotgun. Caught over the middle. It's gone. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down at the 48.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball game.
The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They continue to feed the running back, but he's had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. They bring the punter onto the field now. And off the bounce, that punt will roll out of bounds. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. On first down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. They'll run the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Carter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Out of the gun now on third down. Quick throw, catch made on the outbound. Plenty ready to move it away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Breaks free. And the first down is still going. They get him down to the junior with an excellent run there. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Okay, here comes the hurry-up. This is what they love to do. They get a big gain on the ground, hurry up into position, and go right back at that defense again.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Offense right to the line, playing the tempo now.
That's a really good run by this offense, and Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense, looking for a first down.
They'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. And he keeps it.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
The quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He's wide open. Look out. Enough to convert on third there. So first down from the 12 now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. Ball down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Pass caught. Can he get in? They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Second down and goal. Flying for the touchdown on the right side. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. 3rd and goal. Looking to throw the ball. Looking to the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown. Fighting Irish.
I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball and then the speed afterwards. It's a touchdown.
Yeah, the extra point. It'll lead now 21-zip. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. And the back gets the football. Runs through the defender. Finally bring him down after a couple of broken tackles, but it's still a loss on the play. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Makes a quick grab. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Gets the 1st and still running. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a 1st down. Offense building momentum on this drive. It's a 1st down at the 44. It's an option look. He'll pitch it. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. At the 20. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, LSU.
Just great execution here by this offense, and so many things have to go right for this option to be successful. Recognizing and getting a defender to commit to the quarterback, a nice pitch, and then having a lane for the running back to run through. And there, everything lined up. When things work out like that, it's really almost impossible to stop.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
LSU 7.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for the wide out. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete. So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Catch made on the left side. Tackled quickly after the catch. Will be short of the marker. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And it's taken at the 45.
The return is brought down and a 48. And the LSU offense will take over 1st and 10.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Catch made across the middle by the running back. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Wants to throw it. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried the throw that time. 2nd down after the incompletion. QB decides to keep it here. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So they're short on 4th down. The coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And that one's straight down the middle.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. The receiver grabs it. The offense will take their first down of the half. A tough strategy here.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. He's running out of time here. And the completion made. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. The fair catch made at the 30-yard line. Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. Stopped at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Tough running to avoid a loss. It just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Third down, the offense desperately needs a conversion. They're trailing in the third quarter. Grab down the middle. It's low. Tackle, but first down. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
And there's the handoff. Fights through a tackle.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
The offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on fourth down in their own territory. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Using his legs here. Right out of the 46, good enough for a first down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, he escapes. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw.
But these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
And that punt carries into the end zone, so a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. He'll hand it off. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
They'll run it here. It's the running back with the ball. They've got him behind the line. Great penetration by the defense. They finally get him down for a loss. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this team looking for a man deep down the left side. And when he can't quite hold on, a great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up 4th down. They'll kick it away here. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They had a long drive going last time, but it's stalled, looking to reach the end zone this possession. He's got a 1st down and more.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the 1st down marker is, picking up the 1st down.
Quarterback keeps the football. Look at the quick cut.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit, they didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Here's the option play. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Now comes the field goal unit. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50+.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Makes the catch downfield. That'll pick up a 1st down out of the 37. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. And looking to throw now on 1st down. The receiver makes the catch. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be 1st down. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
With these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit. And here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a 1st down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. Looking to throw it on 1st down. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's 2nd down. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Snags the quick throw. And it's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. He has 1st down yardage at the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Pocket breaking down. It's incomplete, and that will now bring up fourth down. Punt team making their way on the field. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Receiver in motion now. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. Good enough for first down yardage. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. First down, looking to throw the football. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Throw to the running back in the flat.
Hey, it's a game. You get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Makes the catch. He's tackled quickly. The yardage is good enough for the first down. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
Yeah, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Clock running in the final minute here of the third quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
The shotgun, here's an inside give. Soppa with a strong tackle there. Now it's second down here. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. There's the handoff. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And the punt team now on to kick it away.
On to punt it away.
He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. And he's wrapped up short on the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quick throw to the quarterback off the RPO. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Just trying to get rid of it. Oh, that's just a throwaway there on third down. And now a fourth down play coming up. Drive ends and the punt team on the field. And the return will be brought down. The first play of this drive will set up the 34. Caught over the middle. It's gone. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Quarterback still with the football. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Second down play coming up.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. But they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. And he'll drop back here on third down. Grabbed by the receiver. That's enough to move the sticks and give him a first down at the 41. No huddle here for the offense.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys to third down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they get...
And it's caught inside the 10. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and the receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
It's a quarterback keeper. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Second down and goal upcoming. And the quarterback keeps it here. Touchdown, Notre Dame. This offense really clicking.
Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football. The option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue if he's going to pull it, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself, fooling the defense all the way to the end zone.
Here's a point after attempt. An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. The player was down injured after that last play. Let's take a timeout. We'll check him out. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Breaks a tackle into the clear. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Here's the second down play. Hands off to a fullback. And the fullback going nowhere. And they stop him for a loss. An important third down play coming up. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Taking a shot deep down the right side. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big fourth down stop. The offense will begin now with excellent field position. From the shotgun, hand off inside.
That's a great way to start this drive after taking over really good field position, working with the lead. Chance here for a knockout punch.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. The third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking to the end zone. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Irish. They continue to roll up the score. No surprise for offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
LSU, 13.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. First point of the drive now. They start on the 32. On first and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw. Incomplete. Second down coming up. A play action, looking to throw. The sure hands. It's low. They bring him down to the 45, and a solid gain to keep this drive going. Here comes a first down pass attempt. That pass is caught. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. A completion makes it second down. And the fullback is in on the action with the carry. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. They field the fullback this time. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Second down.
They're trying to run it with the option. Nice spin move. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Well, it wasn't necessarily pretty or a game changer, but those option plays are sometimes best used to just get enough to just get a first down.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. Second down now after the sack.
Man, how about the job by this defense? I mean, we really expected this offense to be able to come into this game, put up big yards and a lot of points, and here we are in the fourth quarter. Collectively, they don't even have 200 yards total offense, and they just seem to be out of sync. Give all the credit to the defensive coordinator and those defensive players and the way they're putting this pressure on this quarterback and this offense.
Swarm with a pass rush. A sack. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Pressure is coming. On the run, he's looking deep. He's got it near the end zone. But that gain is good for a first and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, LSU.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Coach makes the decision to go for a two-point conversion. He's looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. On the hands team does their job. He secures the recovery. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. Working clock with the ground game.
Well, about the only thing that went right for the offense there, Chris, is they kept the ball in bounds to try to keep that clock moving. The defense does their job. They're just trying to think of any way at all to get that ball out and get the ball back to their offense to have a shot here.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Oh, and it's incomplete and very nearly intercepted. They wasted opportunity for a much-needed takeaway there. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. The punt goes out of bounds, down near the 20-yard line. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. He keeps it, QB draw. Solid run, they'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Looks like LSU has the first down. See what the call is on 1st and 10.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable with that offensive line, and they come through for you.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. New center down to the offense. 1st and 10.
Now the offense is taking advantage of the defense kind of sitting back with this lead. That's back-to-back plays of big yards. You know, it's a
breaks into the clear. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. LSU now operating in the red zone. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. No way to run on that play. They've got him in the second down, we're going to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Tigers.
You know, this touchdown, it actually gives them a chance now that they're down 10. Really critical. You pull out the two-point play. You got to hit it to make it a one-possession game.
It's a keeper. He'll get into the end zone. The two-point try draws them within 8 points, a one-score game. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Breaks free. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. And they play keep away here. Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. They'll hand it off. Oh, what a move. Running through the tackle.
That is the absolute worst thing to do right now in this situation. Working with the lead, you stop the clock, and you lose yardage. That's not a recipe for success late in the game. You've got to be able to find a way to keep the ball in bounds while keeping it on the ground.
Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Receiver makes the catch. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go. They'll kick it away here. And the kick bounces and goes out of bounds down near the goal line. Outstanding work by the punter. The offense begins this drive, backs to their own goal line, set up at the 3. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab near the sticks. It's low. And the gain just good enough for a first down. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Running out of time in the pocket. The offense gets the football back very well. They still have a chance here. They pick up the tempo here for this important third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. And completed as good as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play. Here we are late in a one-score game. We're going to go for it on fourth down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. And it's incomplete as the defense gets a big fourth down stop. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. That's the kind of matchup we hope for. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of PA Sports College Football.
The Wolverines will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he's going to try to return this one. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. So Texas's offense will start this game off. And we've been really eager to see this matchup, this quarterback against an elite defense. Jesse, what does a quarterback have to keep in mind when you face a group like this?
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far. This is a different animal than this defense he's playing. He's got to be really good with his decision-making, throwing it, running it, pre-snap, post-snap. You make one mistake against this defense, David, they make you pay.
Yeah, they're a fun defense to watch, and this is a fun challenge for their defense, too, because it's an elite quarterback, right? Like, they can make you look like you're not as good as you've been all season long. So I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup and who wins it.
Trying play action. He's going for it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Finds the tight end. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. On the run, it's Grove. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games, with still more to be played. I'll tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Wolverines offense will go to work for the first time today. The matchup we'll be watching in this one really takes you back. Big-time running back going right into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot. Not just in base coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they go head-to-head? That will be a big factor in who wins this football game. But Jesse, one-on-one, this is going to be a show.
This is going to be an incredible matchup that's going to go on until there's zeros up on the clock. Both of these guys have circled this game on the calendar because they knew who they were going to be facing. And 2 guys we know are going to play at the next level. But I think this is probably one of the better individual matchups we're going to see all season long.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on them. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Makes the grab. Lots of running room. That'll be enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 48. And the Wolverines are flying down the field. It's complete to the left. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to throw again. Finds his big tight end. The Wolverines will keep this drive going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Finds a tight end. They stop him at the 22. 15-yard pickup on the play. And a first down just outside the red zone. Looking downfield on first down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Well, this defense knew coming into this game, playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, they were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be careful doing it because of that speed, but that is huge for their confidence. They get their first sack of the game here in the first half. You can all of a sudden see the body language on this defense. It has changed. On
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
They came ready to play, guys. Offense goes right down the field on their first drive to score a touchdown. Now their defense is playing lights out. Second sack of this opening drive. And one thing this coach does a great job of, he gets his team ready to go, and you're seeing it here on the big stage.
So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. And he flushes it right through the upright ends, going from 59.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The play action fake. Oh, they're after him. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Wolverines bringing the heat on the defensive front as they have so many times through the years.
Yeah, and you just think about guys that just look great in their use. Big, strong, Aiden Hutchinson, Ajabo, a lot of these guys in the recent.
They're going to get him for a safety. Trying to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
Yeah, and sometimes you get confused or you get lost when you're on the field, but not that far. And I don't know how to explain this. I would love to give you words and break this down and be like, this is what he was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking.
They'll set up for the free kick from their own 20. Creates a little room. But see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Looking for a crease. It's Hunt. They use that sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds at the 36. And the Wolverines with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Caught in the backfield, it's Webb. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's got his man. That defense got gas, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that one.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Right on the money. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. Nice move there. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Looks as if they're going to pass on a chance to take the lead with the field goal and go for it on 4th down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll leave it with him. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverine.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets to his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback and wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Georgia Southern has the lead right now. Feels like it's been that way since Freedom took flight in the pregame, but this has been a good one inside Paulson Stadium. They're up by 7 over New Mexico State. For now, we'll expect to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Devin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. There he goes. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Off the RPO, complete. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house. Making a little bit of progress there. He gets it to the 40 before getting out of bounds. And the Longhorns are on the move. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quickly out to the tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got it in the middle, it's Landry. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Longhorns come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Holds and fires complete to the right. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Longhorns in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Oh, he makes the catch. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Longhorns will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll keep it himself. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Texas!
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the point after is good. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The give on the counter. He picks up maybe a couple before he's stopped right at the 30-yard line. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's hot. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Give to the running back. Goes through the defense. Hauled down, but they don't move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. The Wolverines kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays. Oh, he's got some space.
Well, another catch by the big fella. And, hey, this defense now on the 2nd level, they've got to understand that they're going to see some play action. They can't keep biting on the fake. It's not easy to do. You've got to be aware of the tight end and his releases.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the 1st half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he's got it! Touchdown, Michigan!
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. So a drive there of 84 yards. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. He'll start this drive firing. Got it in the middle. It's Landry. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. Here comes the heat. Makes the grab on the left. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Landry. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Longhorns are in the hurry-up.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
On target to the left. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. They'll run it from the gun. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. The Longhorns can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quarterback on the keeper. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Wants to throw on 3rd down. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Oh, he missed it. No good. Guys, after that miss, we are still sitting on a 5-point game. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He'll do it himself on the draw. And he was fortunate not to lose. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run the screen. He's past the 30. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Wants to go up top on first down. Quick completion on the out. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. They go to the ground. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Under fire. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Wolverines line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Got a man. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it to the right. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. And the Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Grabbed in the middle. It's Landry. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Big noise in the big house for this huge 3rd down play. Fires to the tight end. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man to the left. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now, they missed a field goal on the last drive, but you need to get points here, so they need to pick up some yardage to at least get in range for their kicker. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. Pressure coming. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up, run it, do something. You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for them.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. to take a shot at this DB. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35.
Guys, you never want to sound the upset alert bell too early, but might be time to at least know where... know where the button is, and listen, there's no need to panic yet, but if you're the unranked team, just like this, when you're playing a better team, you want to come in and you want to hang around, Jesse, and they're doing just that, staying in this game.
Oh, there's the ball. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He's loose. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Gets it out fast. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Got his man downfield. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield on first down. Fires into the end zone. Intercepted. They're back in their own end, and they stop the drive. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half. Offense has enough time to get on the play before we head to the half. The give to the tailback. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to throw on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down, and an excellent throw, too. Touchdown for 3. And they take it in for 6 more points. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
And the Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Wants to go up top on first down. The short hands, it's Hunt. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the big fella. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll try to drive ahead on third and short. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him short. He does not pick up the first down. On fourth down, looking to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the Wolverines get enough for the first down. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it down the middle. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Finds his tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Looking to fire. There's the pressure. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, you got to give this defense credit. They have hemmed him in all game. There has been nothing for this guy running the ball, whether it's been designed QB runs or on scrambles, and a nice job there with great effort. Taking the angles away, they're able to hone in on him and get him down for a massive loss on that sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Fires to the middle. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Takes it back inside the 40. They'll mark him at the 39-yard line, and the interception has set up great field position. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Takes the handoff. It's Grohl. Got the first down. Looking for more. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
That is it. Defenses, they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Longhorns have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on third down. Got his man. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. They go to the wide receiver screen, showing off that weight room work as he gets across the 20 and up to the 22. And the Wolverines with a second and short to keep this drive moving. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
Now on the return. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete to the right. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. On the ground, it's a roll. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. It's picked up.
this young man is never going to forget his first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Unloads quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here comes the offense on second down. From the gun, running back on the move. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Gets the back moving. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Sweet cut there. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. The Wolverines are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. He's got an open man. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. And the Wolverines want to move quickly.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
The throw to the outside is complete. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Caught near the sideline, it's Webb. And they'll send out the field goal unit. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. Right down the boulevard. And now the lead's extended a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Always expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Southern Miss put together a very impressive showing in one of the more complete victories we've seen from the Eagles in some time. Heck of a showing by the boys from Hattiesburg. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that. It sounds as if they had a good one there. He's a one-man wrecking crew on this defensive front. This is the type of performance that can etch you in Wolverine lore forever.
And it's a great lore to be etched in. Obviously, year after year, you see so many dominant guys in the trenches. And this is how it's done. You stop the run first, get them in passing situations, get your ears back, and go put your name in those record books.
More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Catches it cleanly at the 20. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Going right to work up top. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Under fire. Wide open downfield.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy step, to take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5, third and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
The Wolverines will snap it on first and 10. He wants to throw it again. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
Here's a hit. It's complete complete on the right side. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Creates a little space. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. And the Wolverines have this offense rolling. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
All right, I know we're winning, and that's great. But at some point, we got to stop getting our quarterback killed. Like, we got to protect the most important player on the field. Please?
The Wolverines with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They're setting up the screen. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48. Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass falls incomplete, and we have played 3 quarters. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. And the Wolverines will call on their punt team. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. First play of the drive wants to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Or will they dial up on second and a long way to go? After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He'll pull it down on the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The Longhorns come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Working that left side now. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. Wants to go up top on first down. He makes the catch. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's first and 10. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Texas, 21.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Might be changing the route. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's second and 5. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Looking to fire. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. They'll run play action. didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. The Wolverines will punt it away on fourth down. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. He'll do it himself. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Finds a tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a grab over the middle. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. Use the play fake, now to throw. Nowhere to go with the ball down. He goes at the 39. The Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Using his legs, it's Grove. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Big noise in the big house for this huge third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Quickly out to the tight end. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. That'll cut this lead down to 5.
And look, obviously you would have loved to score a touchdown there, but you did the important thing. You kicked a field goal, you're now within one possession. Can your defense get you the football back, and can your offense drive the field and put it in the end zone? This is what you practice for. Let's see if they can go execute, fellas.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Hold and fire complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. To the air on 2nd down. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Hurry on the Jets! He stopped at the 48. They pick up a 10 on the play. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 2nd down. They'll go to the air. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy, because he is going to sack you.
And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Looking everywhere for room to run with really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Reads it, fires complete.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Makes a connection. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. And the Longhorns in the hurry-up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. He'll pull it on the read. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Back to pass. Using the quick game. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the 4th quarter, that ramps up the pressure. He's got it on the run. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal. Setting up the screen. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Well, I love the play call late in the 4th quarter now. You're just trying to get athletes in space. They throw it to him just short of the end zone, and he does the rest. And because of it, his team now has the lead.
Leading by 1, they'll go ahead and go for 2 and try to make it a field goal game. From the gun, looking for a man. It's caught. The 2-point try is good, and now it's a 3-point game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Lost a throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. So now it's 2nd and long. Off play action. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got him in. It's Hunt. He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Pocket breaking down. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on 4th down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
He'll keep it himself. Quick stepping, and he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game, and guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Nevada was able to come away with a hard-fought victory in Reno. It wasn't one coaches will point to the rest of the way as a perfect 60 minutes of ball, but it is a step in the right direction. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. The Wolverines need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Rush is on him. Working the middle, it's complete. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play calls and everyone on the same page here. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. Unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Cajun Country in Lafayette, Louisiana, home to the Raging Cajuns of Louisiana. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the USC Trojans, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term. The Raging Cajuns will kick it off to get us underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So USC's offense takes the field for the first time today. And guys, any discussion about this offense has to start and end with the guy behind center.
Yeah, I mean, the quarterback, he gets the ball on every play. He's got to be the leader. He's got to be able to throw the football. So many times you see Jesse where they can run it as well, but he's the captain usually on most teams. It starts and ends with him.
Yeah, and David, the thing you love about this guy, too, is he's such a good distributor and facilitator with the football. He knows this offense like the back of his...
There he goes. It's a seam wide open. The 10. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
Man, is it nice to have a guy that can break one tackle and take off almost down the whole field, Palmer. This guy is a playmaker.
He really is, but it's a wasted opportunity for the defense there. They had a guy in position to bring him down for no gain, but because he missed the tackle, this defense now on their heels.
The huge explosive play put them right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. Quarterback on the keeper. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Trojans!
This defense has their hands full in this game because of what you saw right there. This quarterback is one of the fastest players in the entire country, and he runs one in. They're going to have to do a better job getting hats to him because they know they're going to see the QB run a lot today.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he takes this from inside the 5. So the Louisiana Raging Cajuns offense has the ball for the first time. We'll be watching this matchup on the outside closely today, David, to see if this guy can get anything done one-on-one against one of the best corners in the game.
Well, and this corner really can shut down half the field. And that's a big problem. This offense, they really need to win this matchup. They need their wide receiver to beat that defensive back. And I don't know if that's possible. He's just so good, been so consistent. Palmer, you tell me how you're going to win this matchup.
Well, you're not going to win it every play, that's for sure. You can't avoid that side of the field the entire game. I think it's just going to come down to this offense in the critical down and distances when there's a third down and the coverage dictates that you've got to throw it against him. That's the play you need your receiver to win. And whether or not they have a guy that can win that matchup offensively, we're going to find out here pretty soon.
And the Raging Cajuns getting set on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. They'll rip off 8 on that play in 2nd and 2. Quick tempo here for the offense.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Gets it out quickly.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Quick release by the QB. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding third and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, and made a nice tackle to force a fourth down.
Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Smashes through the tackle. How about this freshman leading him on the chase and making the big play after the catch?
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. That's caught. It's Westbrook. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Running back searching for a hole. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. On third down, he drops to throw. He's got it. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. To the ground with the back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Grabbed behind the line. It's Chambers. Touchdown, Trojans. A great catch and run for 6.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Here's the handoff. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Raging Cajuns want to crank the tempo.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed.
And a sack all the way back at the 5.
And if you turned on the tape last week, you're getting more of the same in the first quarter. This defense last week harassing the QB with 6 sacks, now getting out the gates in the first quarter and getting their first one.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Soft spot in the middle. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. And the Raging Cajuns will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He's got it. He only needs a sliver of daylight. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Wants to fire on second down. Quickly to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Trojans come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Muscling ahead on third and short. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. He wants to take the top off. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Back to pass on second down. Fires left. A strike downfield. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense.
23 on the play. And that's a first down for the offense.
Red pass is complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Westbrook. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
We're on TV. Make some noise. It's third down.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Touchdown, Southern Cal! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
This offense is looking ridiculous. 3 touchdowns now in the first quarter, doing whatever they want at will. I don't know if you're panicking, Palmer, but, I mean, they got to put something together on the other side of the field or else this one's going to get ugly fast.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive staff, after having the ball just run down their throat and thrown over their heads, they need to make some adjustments earlier than they probably anticipated, because right now they have no answers for this offense.
21, Louisiana, 0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He'll do it himself. Slithers into space. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. The Raging Cajuns moving quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be...
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
And the Raging Cajuns send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Not able to pop the big return. Got the ball. Ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Wants to go up top on first down. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Turning it on! Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. And the Trojans will have it first and 10.
First down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. The short hands, it's Westbrook. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Completion a little short of the sticks, it's second down. Off the play fake. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Touchdown USC! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. To the air on first down. Sets up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
Second down.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Gets open down the middle. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. As we head to the quarter break, it is USC holding the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Bring in the heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
This guy is just playing like an All-American his last couple of games out now. Last game he had 2 sacks. He just registered his second sack in this game. He has been virtually unblockable.
The Raging Cajuns will punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the catch right at the 50. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. And guys, USC has the ball back in, sending the offense onto the field. Runs through the tackle. And when the man behind center has it going the way he has so far, you are feeling good about reaching into the playbook. The passing game absolutely firing on all cylinders, and best of all, they protected the football. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Trojans really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Right back to the well. Made a defender miss. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. And the Trojans are marching down the field. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. They'll throw it on the read. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard. Third and goal for the offense. They'll try to run it in. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. That thing would have hit a string and be up. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. From the gun, the ground game. Thrust that arm out. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Snap from the gun on third down. Firing deep. They'll get it to the 48. No. down. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Keeps it on the bootleg. They're working that left side. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Looking downfield on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's long. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll try the run. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21. The Raging Cajuns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Fires on the move. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
He had nowhere to go with the football. 4th down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's 4th down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34.
2nd down.
Quick release on the RPO. Across the 45. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Looking for a huge play. And he's got it inside the 20. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
That's good enough for a first down.
After that huge play, right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. He's got it on the right. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Trojans. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Notre Dame is running away with this one today, thanks to an offense that is more than waking up the echoes. They're up 14 over LSU. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Thanks for the update. Wide open spaces. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Wants to throw on 1st down. Hauls it in. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. And the Raging Cajuns need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. It is perfect. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Hold it, finds his man on the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the 1st half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in a 1st half.
Pulls and fires complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
47-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
Quick completion to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off.
46-yard line.
Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down, and that's how we'll wrap up the 1st half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Lafayette. And talk about a 1st half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify.
The returner will field it and bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He's got the back in the middle. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Makes a man miss. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Use the play fake, down a throw. Quarterback adapting. Got the 1st down. Oh, a lot of space. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. In search of their 1st touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's blocked. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They'll move the wide receiver. 2nd down, he'll throw it. It's complete to the left. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They just keep firing. He's got it on the move. Tackle is made after the catch, but it'll set up 1st and goal from the 7. Makes the grab on the left. Needed one more turn of the legs to get it in there, and he's denied just inches away from the touchdown. Trying to barge their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Louisiana.
And there's no secret about it. Line up in goal line formation. I'm going to run the ball down your throat. My guys are more physical than you. 6 points on the play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. An 84-yard drive there. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
38, Louisiana, 10.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Complete to start this drive. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down.
At the 29-yard line. We're on TV. Make some noise.
Wants to throw on 3rd. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Trojans will try to pin them back with the punt. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled, you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this deep.
It's a running room. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Pucks it out of the air. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And the Raging Cajuns decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. And the Trojans in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Quick strike complete. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
He's brought down.
New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Westbrook. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st.
Brings up 2nd down.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Trying to escape and get it himself. There he goes. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Westbrook. He's brought down, but what a
Good enough for a first down.
They'll give it on the counter. No, he got loose. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Trying play action. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running.
Set to kick this one away.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll start this drive going to the air. Flips it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. The raging Cajuns will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
2nd down coming up.
To the air on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's ball. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got some space. That's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And I absolutely love the option, but this is part of it, right? The quarterback has to make a lot of reads really quickly and then carry the football and take care of that thing.
We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge. Well, they they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
Yeah, not a lot to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back, you get to have another week of practice as a coaching staff, try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. You're going to need a big locker room speech after this one, David.
Yeah, and you're going to watch this tape, and it's going to hurt because you're going to watch from the coaches. You're going to see the mess-ups and all the things you could have done better, but you got to learn from it. You got to get better. You got to grow, and that's how that works.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Kentucky's offense will start this game off with the football. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But
and here comes the heat, and they get him home, and they get him at the 21. And this crowd loves their pass rusher in the line of Chase Young, the closest. Jim still wagging. The Buckeyes can get after the quarterback.
yeah, when the crowd's going nuts like it does in the shoe, it just makes it easier to rush the pass. So the snap count is silent, it's predictable, and then you pin your ears back. And that's why they've got so many great pass rushers at Ohio State.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. So Ohio State's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And we've said many times a tight end is the quarterback's best friend. But the last time these two played together, you could make the argument it was even more than family. It was like that thing there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother, maybe.
It was really impressive. I mean, they put up big numbers. It seemed to work every time he looked to the big fella. He delivered. So, elite 1-2 punch. Jesse, how do you slow that guy down?
I mean, you just got to pick your matchup poison, honestly. You can put a safety against him and try to take advantage of his speed, but he's not going to be big enough to match up physically. If you go linebacker, you're not fast enough. So mixing and matching the looks, I think, is the best chance this defense has.
Off the play fake on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. The Buckeyes are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Unleashes one deep. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. The punt team makes its way onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the punt will go into the end zone, and the ball comes out to the 20 on the touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Give to the back. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. And the Wildcats can really attack on this second and short. And fires complete to the right. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Hard running there. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness. Looking to throw on first down. And the defense, got him at the 47. It seems like on every snap, he is right in the quarterback's grill. Second sack of the day, And maybe Joey Bosa and Chase Young and Vernon Golston better watch out. There could be a new single-season sack record at some point.
And when you mention those guys, when you watch the game, they always have their input in the game. They always dominated football games, and this guy's dominating the football game.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
One thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
Defense has their hands full with this one. I know he's not the biggest guy playing the running back position right now, but they know he's going to be catching it too, and they're going to have to bring this guy down in space. In the passing game, they better make sure they get a lot of hats to the football. They've got their hands full.
The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get it through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll do it himself. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback running on the draw. The margin for error is so small in a conference like this, and in Big Ten play, really imperative to get off to a good start.
You really focus on all offseason getting off to such a great start, right? Start fast. Win our conference. Well, this is step 1, and so I think you're so tired of hitting your own color jerseys, by the way. You're excited when you get in conference plays. You start to get some of that familiarity, some of that also that hatred that you have for these other teams. So the Big Ten is a fun conference.
Yeah, and you know both of these teams, the players have had this game circled all offseason because this is the first one. This is the first step towards winning a Big Ten championship. Both teams feel like they've got the playmakers to compete in conference this year, but it all starts today.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and try this field goal team out there. And his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Makes the grab.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Grab near the marker. It's Clay. The Wildcats get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And up from the shotgun. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. The play action fake. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. The horseshoe is rocking right to help their defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Fires into traffic. Gets picked up.
Now, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time. But you always remember your first. Your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
Roll that offense back out there. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And he pulls it in. Get there. Get that! They got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. On the run, and he'll slide. We're going to hit a nifty pickup there. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, running back gets to give. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on 4th down. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Buckeye. Quick strike through the air for the score.
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. USC went scorched earth in a double-digit win that might have been worse had they not sat the starters in that 4th quarter. Total destruction by the Trojans in a statement win if there ever was one. All that speculation all week, and now we know. Something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to...
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. And guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week, too. So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Makes the catch at the 45. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Wants to fire on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. From the gun. Give on the inside. Finds a crease at the 20. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's got it and still on his feet. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And that was an impressive and dominant 1st quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. challenge here. They've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. It's complete. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. So they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on. And you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick. Nice job.
And he'll just take a knee in this drive from the start of the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, the running back has it. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Kentucky right back to the line.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO. They were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
On 3rd down, going up top. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. The give to the back. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back open in the middle. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Quick completion on the out route.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly.
He's loose. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Buckeyes have their offense in high gear. To the air on first down. They're working that left side. He gets it down to the 36 before being knocked out of bounds. He leaves it with his back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. The Buckeyes line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. The RPO, it's complete. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Keeps it on the draw.
And sticking to the run. Favorite, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Makes the catch. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave them a little bit of everything on that one. Wide receiver going in motion. They're going to run it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 we can look right. Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking downfield on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Just tried to ease it out there, and it falls incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. The offense stays on the field. They just have inches to go on 4th down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Kentucky trying to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab past the marker. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Makes the grab. It's Horn. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got out of trouble and throws. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He's got the tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Looking to throw again. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the 2nd quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Penn State is down, but don't rule out some late-game magic. With that offense and the kid on D, who's the latest stud at linebacker U, anything is possible. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to UTSA. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now.
They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. And the defense got it. Touchdown, Kentucky. And they turn it into a defensive score.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. The give out of the gun. Oh, what a cut! The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. throw on first down. Right on the money. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, you just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the RPO, complete. Turning on the Jets. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Backed up now here, 2nd and long. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Fires to the big fella. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just drives it between the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Odom. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Going speed for 2nd down. He'll get rid of it. Got a man in the middle. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Looking to throw on first down. And they can't make the connection. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Going up top again. Catch in the middle. It's Clay. There he goes. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. To the air on first down. Might be looking to run. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. And the Wildcats can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Sends it back in motion. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Caught near the sticks. It's Clay. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his tight end. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Intercepted, a first half turnover can swing momentum. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Motion from the wideout. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Give to the running back. Finding open areas. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great one going down in Columbus today. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Snags it quickly on the left. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds, and this offense trying to put something together. Leaves it with the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's snuffed out behind the line again, went right back to the well and got the same bad result. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Kentucky going quickly.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass and was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
And the pass is incomplete. Charged loose by the hit. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 34.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Kentucky will be forced to punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He'll throw it. Finds his big tight end. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. Give to the running back. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll run play action. It's going downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. This is one of the great atmospheres in the sport that this crowd demands to be entertained, and they are entertained right now.
Yeah, and when you got playmakers that you can throw the ball to down the field like Ohio State does consistently every year, you always expect this. This fan base goes nuts because year after year they have elite playmakers.
Under fire.
It's so nice to be an offense on 2nd down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots if I want to. I can just act like I'm going to run and try to get the 1st down, take a deep shot down the field, and run the football. The whole playbook is open.
They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Balls at the 25. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Quick completion on the out. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. And the Buckeyes are threatening in the red zone. They go to the ground. Nice move to pick up yardage. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. He might want another play. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he runs it in for a score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown for the running back. The offensive line paving holes continue to feed this man the ball.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. They'll try to pound their way in. This time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. So after scoring the touchdown, he tried to tack on the 2-point conversion but was denied. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Motion from the wide receiver. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running. 3rd down coming up after that completion. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. The Wildcats are moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got him. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. The quick out. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Handoff to the single running back. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. It's good. Easy call for the ref.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth, man. 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
Set to kick off.
He'll bring it out. It's Alvarez. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Hand off from the gun. The Buckeyes get enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. The Buckeyes are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Buckeyes line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They'll push in this drive from the 28-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Going to swing it on 2nd down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Nice move, create some space. And they'll move the chains with the 1st down, but that might be it for the 3rd quarter. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these 2 guys. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Gets it out fast. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a 1st down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Clay. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st. He'll pull it on the read. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th. It's a seam wide open. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be 1st and goal. Use the play fake. Now to throw. zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. They moved him forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Quarterback keeper. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Kentucky!
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. Just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. They want to throw. Oh, no, the ball popped out. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Ohio State, 29. Kentucky, 19.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Unloads quickly. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Motion from the back. To the air on first down. He's got his man across the middle. Stopped at the 47-yard line. A 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Wide receiver comes in motion. Going to the ground. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Calls his own number. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Off play action. It's complete to the left. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Wide open downfield. And he'll hold it and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And he finds the end zone. I tell you what, man, this guy's going to be a force. You look at this offense, they find different ways to get him the football, different ways to use him. 3 times now he's entered the end zone, and not even 2 full games yet. This dude's a playmaker.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they tacked on the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Tulane has the lead right now, but they just haven't been able to separate themselves yet inside Yeoman Stadium. They're up by a field goal over Arkansas State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. To the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Craig. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Wildcats are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball on the ground. 4th down coming up. Needs it to keep this drive alive. He's not going to make it. And what a big stop for this defense. And they might be able to put this thing away. He'll keep it himself. Got room to work. Turning it on. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the punishment has been extended.
And another good touchdown drive by this offense. And how about the start to the season? Blowout win in game 1. Blowout win looking like in game 2. This unit's clicking. They're looking like a team that will be reckoned with when the playoffs start late in the year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, read option right. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. The give to the tailback. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Gets the back moving. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Buying some time. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Here comes Kentucky after picking up that first down. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly complete. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. Gives it on the option. Showing off the arm. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. Back to pass. With the catch, it's Horn. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
Well, this guy must feel like he's running into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock.
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Can't get him to the ground. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. A little screen to the running back. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. The Wildcats need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Horn. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Snagged in the middle. It's Oda. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
How many times do you see receivers catch the ball and dance and you get so annoyed because you're like, dude, do you see the yellow line? Go and get it. Really nice job by the receiver with the second effort, getting the extra yards and getting the first down.
On this 1st and goal, let's see what Kentucky does. Quarterback on the keeper. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Wildcats!
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Here comes the two-point try. They'll move the tight end. Looking to throw. He's got it. Two-point conversion is good. Just a couple of possessions down, so there is some hope. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute them.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The give on the option. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. That is no good. And despite the missed field goal, the lead still at 16 points.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Using the quick game.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Looking left. It's caught. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Wants to throw on first down. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Catch in the middle, it's Odom. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Lost to fire on second down. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Third down. Red zone play. Crowd alive. Lets it fly deep downfield. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense. Continue to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
So as big as that touchdown was, equally as big, converting this two-point attempt and making it a one-score game. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He'll set up to throw. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers in the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is on.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. Yeah, he didn't really get too much of that stuff, but you listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one stop with this many points that is being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Glad to have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas, home to the SMU Mustangs. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Liberty Flames, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the SMU Mustangs. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off play action on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They come to the line, facing third and long from the 25. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. Got his man. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
On the play. Second down.
Back to pass on second down. Got his man quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Dead center perfect. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move. Fights off the defender. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Pressure coming. Pulls it in. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Here's a heat. He makes a catch. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Nice pickup on the... this one as they just get punched in the face and lose by double figures.
Not a lot of drama, but there is a lot to fix. On offense, on defense, on special teams. This team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be in a great mood. The bus rides, the plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week, it's going to be a blast.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. The Dome, home to the Orange in Syracuse University. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Washington Huskies. Taking on a team from the SEC, the Syracuse Orange. So first down will open up the final period. Wants to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Slater. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Second down coming up.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The Orange now facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. The ricochet off the left upright and through. That'll cut the lead to 13.
How about a 50-plus, no problem, big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Now on the option. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. Wants to go up top. And he dropped it, just didn't hook the thing all the way in. They couldn't connect on second down, now standing at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Kick is in the air. He'll take it on the return. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
He'll do it himself. Wide open spaces. Just what they hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cochran. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Looking to fire. There's the pressure. He'll try to do it himself. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Syracuse has a really nice drive going. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Tootin. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Off the play fake. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Syracuse needs to come up with a big 3rd down play to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
4th down.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Oh, he dropped it, just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Oh, out of space. That one blocked beautifully as he gets across the 20 to the 21 before he goes out of bounds.
And first down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Complete downfield. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
And that's good enough
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Second down.
Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
He's brought down.
He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5. The Huskies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Out of the gun to give to the back. Defense holds their ground. Pick up of a yard. It's at the 26. He's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the 1st down and avoid settling for the field goal. He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. They'll send out the kicker here.
The kick
Field
is
goal
good.
is good. And now the lead is extended
That
and
makes the score.
I
Washington.
really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Durant. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Cochran. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll line up with trips to the right side on 2nd and 6. A strike downfield. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Orange with a lot of work to do on 3rd and long.
3rd down coming up.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Tootin. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes a catch, 1st down and maybe a lot more. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on 4th down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. A 2-minute timeout arrives, and we've certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense trying to take it back. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. They'll start this drive from the 42. To give as they work on that clock. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Got his man in the middle. quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Not quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's down from the 45. From the gun, the ground game. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Punt is on its way. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Looking downfield on first down. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Wants to go up top. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Wants to throw on first down. Got him downfield. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Wants to throw again. Finds his man. It's Slater. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Second down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Syracuse needs to come up with a big third down play to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Foster. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Double time, hustling to the line to stop the clock. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10.
Brings up second down.
Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown. Still alive in this one.
Step one by this offense complete. Really nice job. They had to get the touchdown. Now, we've got to go for the 2-point conversion. Cut this thing to 8, so we got a chance to tie the game late with some late game heroics.
So, guys, that touchdown was huge, but they have to get the 2 here to make it a one-possession game. Now the play fake. He's into the end zone for the 2, and we've got a one-possession game here in the 4th. The clock is at 40 seconds. They'll line up for the onside kick and try to save themselves in the waiting moments. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball, just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing.
And then they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.